Hooray! Yeah, I love it. That had a little bit of "you're goddamn right" in it.
You're goddamn right.
That's right. Fantasy Grounds, Unearthed Arcana module. Just stumbled across the mod file today. I'm impressed.
Be connecting to.
Works like a charm.
So I guess something stopped working for some people at least. So try putting in the alias again, because I guess maybe my IP changed or something.
Oh, okay. So Cruel Camp. No.
Yeah, you're right. I muted him. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be for you. I muted you so you didn't send that to the stream.
And it's in the, if you want to, so you could copy paste, it's in the OOTA chat.
OOTH.
It's in the chat or the text channels, third from the bottom on Discord.
I'm in the general chat, I think.
Yeah, if you scroll down, there's hashtag OOTA chat. That's Out of the Abyss chat. I find it surprising that after all this time, you guys didn't know about that. I don't know. That's funny.
Well, we used it a while back, like months ago, but it rarely comes up. So
the last person to type in it besides me was Rich on March 30th.
Exactly.
But doesn't
I used it one time on March 2nd. So
yeah, but then the channels light up if there's something in there, right? It highlights white rather than gray to let you know there's text in there.
Sure, but most of those channels have something in there for me because I never use them.
Oh, idle, not idle. Got it.
Yeah, like hashtag new players, hashtag FG module reviews.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, and all of them are lit up white because I never look at any of the text channels, really.
Yeah, on the top you can mark red and then it'll all go gray. You can keep up. But I'm not imagining that any of the four of you have any interest with keeping up with my Discord server. I don't think that's your level of involvement.
I log in occasionally and just, contribute and then log out.
All right.
That was a lie.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
But I believed it. You sold it well.
Good. All right, I'm here.
So cinnamon
I don't remember.
Pop-Tarts?
Is there such a thing in this edition as clothing with pluses for AC?
Only cloaks, but not like vests and pants.
Do the cloaks stack with magic armor?
Yeah. The stacking rule in 5e is that you can stack stuff as long as it doesn't have the same name. So, like, you can wear a cloak of protection and a ring of protection, but not two rings of protection. +5 condom of protection. What's up? Come on, that was funny.
You from the things that you think, though.
Oh, crap. It only increases your AC, not your propensity for STDs.
It's less likely to break, which is nice.
Oh, yeah, there's pregnancy, too. I forgot about that shit. I better just not have sex. Shouldn't be a problem.
But it is made out of lambskin.
Yeah. Yeah, so cinnamon Pop-Tarts and green apple Gatorade. That was my dinner of choice 3 seconds before the game. It's not really making me happy.
Okay. So I guess everybody's here. You guys mostly ready? Everyone have their
Yep.
food and things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait
Food.
15 minutes and then I'm gonna go get some food. But
Well, then I'm going to order my food now then, and then pick it up when you do.
I was kidding.
Twitch chat says the DM is granted a ring of hurry the hell up. They're very anxious to see our game.
And I don't know why. All right. Well, let's see. So when we last left our heroes, you had traveled across the Underdark to the Neverlight Grove. You'd heard of some strange goings on among the Myconids that live there, and so you have come here. It's a very strange place. There's lots of dripping water and lots and lots and lots of fungi. And it smells slightly of decay, but otherwise it's relatively quiet. And then you came here, and you, after you came around this pool, somebody strayed a little too close to a creature that I don't know if anybody recognized it, but it had some tentacles and a beak and attacked you, and so you fought it off. The commotion drew the attention of a nearby Myconid by the name of Lubamub, and he seems somewhat wary, particularly once you started asking questions, but he asked a favor of you to deal with a shambling mound that has gone rogue and is upsetting the balance of the grove. And he said that it was to the north.
All right, let's do this shit.
Let's go south.
Run away.
So
Alright,
that
there is
means
a
on the
ledge
map,
to the hut.
we go to the left then, right?
And I don't know about you guys, but there's a couple of characters or tokens that aren't on the map.
Yeah, it's me and I think maybe Prince. Oh no, Prince is there.
Oh yeah, there's green squares with nothing in them. Is that what oh, there we go. Well, I fixed
Yeah,
it.
there we go.
Oh my god, I'm drowning. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're dead.
I'm dead.
And Aboleth eats you.
Did we just finish a combat? Right? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, within the past 10 minutes or so.
Okay, so you can probably take my rage off then.
Rage!
Right? I'll fucking roid out, man.
All right. And yeah, he said it was off to the north somewhere. That it had left a. It's eating too much.
So it's pooping a trail for us to follow? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, probably. Head north, you'll see some devastation.
And is north on this map?
Yes, north is actually north.
All right, cool.
Zoink.
Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to. Never mind. I'm gonna stay back. Like I forgot.
In
Yes.
standard sneaky fashion.
Right.
Okay, so there's a coming up here. You can see there's another pool. Like I said, there's so much growth here. Your view can become obstructed relatively easily, but you can see this.
Yeah, when you
this
don't unshade
pool
the
here.
map, that's the obstruction in my
I
view.
can't see anything else in front of me.
Well, give me a moment.
That white thing looks like a scrubbing bubble from the commercial.
So it's a pretty pretty large mound of fungus. Yeah, you're not exactly certain what offhand, or maybe you are if you roll a knowledge nature.
Ooh.
Bauman, you think you have heard of these before? It's something related to the Myconids. It's kind of like a meeting place for them. It's a place where they commune with each other. That's mostly its purpose. This is much larger than you would expect, though. Your understanding was that they were closer to 10 feet across rather than this nearly double that.
Okay. So is Josh cutting out for anyone else, or is it my connection that's being?
No, I can hear him fine.
Okay.
The what?
Oh, Josh is cutting. Tell if it's just me or.
Now
Now,
you just
now
cut
you
out
cut
on
out,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just got out on me also.
It's probably me. Here, let me do something. I'll be right back.
Not quite behaving the way I wanted to. All right. Yeah, through the growth ahead, you can see kind of a break where there's some. This is to Ulrith there. You can see kind of a break where there some of the mushrooms have fallen away and are rotting themselves. And
Well, I'll follow that.
all right, it's more up. More up there.
I go into the nothing.
So yeah, you can see right. You're right next to a ledge. Let me cut some more stuff out here. But yeah, now you're kind of standing in where the
Hey, Devil Dog, what's up?
devastation starts. Um,
Is that deep bot still not working? You gotta be shitting me. Let me see something. Okay, well that works.
and
Let me
let's
try
see.
loot. I don't know if
I
loot's
think I'm
working or
on the
not.
map again, or I'm just a green square.
Some of this shit works.
That's all you'll
let's
ever
see.
be.
Oh.
Well, you don't know if loot's working until
All right, so
it happens, but
west
Well,
of you, you can see this trail continues. That's why you can see most of it. And on the other side of it, you can kind of there's a large pile of plant matter that seems to be shifting around.
Ew. My vegetables are mooing.
Oh,
And as you come around,
there's a
it
dude in
seems
there.
to turn towards you.
There's a dude in there.
This is what happens when you don't cook your vegetable thoroughly.
Looks like the DM trying to get out. Maybe there.
He looks to have
Um,
on a modern shoe, that guy. I don't know what. That's kind of creeping me out.
Shenanigans. I call it shenanigans.
In Russia, you don't eat vegetables. Vegetables eat you.
Yeah, that's
all
right.
right. Well, it's kind of shifting around. Like it senses something's going on, but yeah, you have a moment there.
Let's talk to it.
Can someone
Help!
materialize me?
Run! Quickly! I sent a message to Kath.
We should run away? I don't think so.
No,
All right.
I
Well,
said help.
I guess go ahead and roll initiative there.
Fantastic.
I didn't yell.
There's the fucking 28. Fucking A.
So I'm off the map again, or I'm a green box again?
I want a vegetable power suit.
Where
Oh, me-
were you?
Just to the left to Prince Darendale.
There.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, did we end up having a short rest by talking to that guy and
Nope.
stuff? No.
No, we did not.
All right, Vera. Your view of it is significantly obstructed from where you're at. In fact, you can't see it at all.
What's the thing that's in the way so I can get an idea of where I should move?
Well, there's just growth, everywhere. So if you can get, you know, you could potentially shoot over the pool, maybe, but with
I
some
can get to
cover.
there.
Yeah, it still has cover, but you can shoot from there.
So what's the penalty then?
2. All right, you blow past some mushrooms, and well, one of them slams into a mushroom stalk, but
So can I?
Lawman, you have heard an ally call out for help, and you know there's
I
something to
didn't
the
call
north.
out to help, though.
Well, what'd you do?
I sent a message spell to Kath.
Oh, I see. So yeah, you know that there's stuff going on to the north, or at least that's where your allies were headed.
Yeah, when I got the message, I would have yelled, "It's go time!"
So the part that's blacked out still. So is that rock that I can't see through? Like between me and the shambling mound?
There's some sort of trail or something there. You think?
Okay. So can I see it? It's 60 feet away, I guess.
He's not unshading that
So-
for some reason.
You can see that there is like pools off to the side. The larger pool is there, and the smaller pool is there, and there's a strip that has fungus there in between, with stuff growing on it. So you think there's probably land there. You can intuit that there's probably some land there.
But I guess so. Can I see the shambling mound? I guess.
Not from where you're at. You're pretty far back.
Okay. How about there?
So you're a little bit further ahead than where Veer was. It's a little bit, yeah. You can see it, but it's heavily covered right now. So, 5 is the modifier from there.
Okay. And it shouldn't. And like Sacred Flame should be fine, or be spared from that, right? I would think.
Yeah, I think that spell in particular ignores cover. So
Yeah.
roll damage. Ah,
I can see it just fine, right?
yeah.
Can I go that far back, or am I walking off a ledge?
Kind of walking into a ledge, but
There.
What's this black line drawing? What is that?
so that's kind of where it's eaten up some stuff there.
So that's clear to see through, or
That's that's reasonably clear there.
okay?
Because it's gone through that stuff.
It's disadvantaged to shoot at long range, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Hmm.
Mwahaha.
So it
Poison bolt. Hello.
yeah, it's not Jim Joe's turn yet.
Oh,
It's the
sorry.
drone's turn. It's all right. You didn't know. All right. So upon it being attacked, it turns and begins shambling quickly towards you guys, towards some of its most recent assaults. And so it rushes over here, and that's about all it does.
Did you want me to re-roll my attack for Jim Jar and stuff, or should I just also throw sneak attack damage on him?
So, well, I was looking at other things, so let me see here. Why was he at Oh, because it was a long range.
Yeah, originally long range, but did you want me to re-roll all of that and give him 9 points back?
Yeah.
Okay, give him 9 points back. Of course, now he misses.
Darn right.
He's done. And your guy's probably not poisoned anymore. Because the shot never happened.
Shuishar is way far back. All right, Keth.
All right, Keth's gonna rage. And then try to put the hammer down.
All right, you chop into it.
Choppy, choppy. That's not mud, Corvette.
Oh, sorry.
There's no attack of opportunity for casting spells in melee, correct?
Correct. Although if it's a ranged attack roll, then you have disadvantage.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you can use a spell if you have the feat.
Prince is done.
Okay. Back around to Veer.
Give me just a sec.
What's up, GM Baboonsky? I love that name, GM Baboonsky. It sounds dirty somehow. I don't know. I love it.
I was gonna walk away. I'm assuming it's gonna attack me.
Yeah. Miss.
The crush out.
Yep. Bombing.
Is he close enough for me to see him with that penalty now? Or is the
Um,
fungus causing problems? I guess I missed that part.
Yeah, so there's a lot of growth around. It's kind of like being in a forest. So there's, stalks and things up in the way. So he has like +2 cover from there. You could, if you move a little bit closer, you can get a reasonably clear shot.
Can we
Okay.
go on that huge mushroom thing?
You can kind of go on. You can kind of go under the side. I mean, if you're gonna sprint across it, let me know first. But
But you can't go on top.
like I said, let me know.
I am putting a level 2 cloud of daggers there.
Oh my.
And oh wait, no, I'm not doing that yet. Hold on. First, I step away out of his melee range, so I guess he gets an attack of opportunity.
Nope. You already attacked Veer.
Uses your reaction.
Ah, okay, that's even better. Okay, now I put the level 2 cloud of daggers there.
All right.
I guess it's already level 2. So yeah.
Does that something happen on his turn?
Yeah, when he starts his turn or enters the square.
All right.
Rich's voice is a little too loud. Let's bring it down.
Oh, I guess I should probably click next, shouldn't I?
Yeah, unless you got something else. All right.
Hold on. I'll deal the damage. Okay.
Oh no.
All right. So he is going to do some attacking. Darrendel's medium, right? He's just a big medium.
Yes.
All right,
He's
but
an extra medium.
extra medium. All right, but it looks like it's gonna go after Keth here. So Keth, he swings some of its, well, a couple of its limbs at you.
It's to be expected.
All right, well, there's one hit. Swats into you, but doesn't seem to get the effect that it wanted. All right, Jim Jar.
Let's is he okay shooting from there?
I need to move a little bit closer, but you can move back afterwards, I guess. That can get you a clear shot.
He's done.
So the loot never worked, did it?
Throw that net.
No,
Aw.
it did not.
Keth.
All right, I'm going to recklessly attack this shambling mound. Son of a bitch.
All right, Prince.
Oh, get ready for this.
Yeah,
Ah,
little claw action.
yar.
Mm-hmm.
He's done.
He's hurting.
Veer.
And this is where I realize that I wasted a second level spell. Or not.
Hot.
What's Palmer up to here?
Nice.
Oh, whoops. I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, that's 2 standards.
He's done.
And it's his turn. After I hit it.
After you hit that,
Ow.
very nice damage on that one.
Yeah, ow. All right. All right. Well, then it is not that smart, but it has a strategy.
Don't die.
Yes, don't die.
That's the song you sing when you're scuba diving. Hey, there's a
Killing
rock,
the
there's a
prince
fish.
ain't
Don't
gonna
die, don't die, don't die.
What's Prince's AC?
I think it's 17.
Huh?
I think pretty sure it's 17.
Is it 17?
Yeah.
He misses.
Eh.
You adventuring heroes with your powers.
How dare you?
Uh-oh,
do anything about
25. Fuck.
Roll again. Come on. Ah.
Wow.
Well, should have been better, but he swats Prince Darnell. He gets lucky with his second attack there. No poison for you.
Done.
Nettie McNetterstein.
It's 2 times in a row they just rolled a 20 on a disadvantage there.
All right.
And then the others, of course.
I'm going to recklessly attack again because I don't give a shit.
Because I give 0 fucks.
Mother of fuck.
Prince is gonna. What's the double move out one? Strategic retreat or something.
Disengage.
Disengage. There we go.
I love that. It sounded good to me. Strategic retreat. I love it.
There, he's gonna move there.
That's what it should be called.
Chicken shit.
All right. Beer.
Leave your friend alone to fight it. Is that another name for it?
Yeah, chicken shit.
It's coward. It's
Oh,
just a
coward.
coward.
Ah, he's a prince.
He's
For the
supposed to
good
be
of
a
the
coward.
realm.
His job isn't to front line. He's got to lead the troops from the back.
All right, what's Veer up to?
Sorry, guys, my daughter called. She's like stuck in bed because she's got a concussion.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Did it get around to me again? This thing's not dead?
No, it's not dead. It needs your Eldritch Blast help.
Or not?
Oh my god. You're like me. I missed twice.
Fine, I'll destroy it.
It's not carry on.
It looks like it to me.
Garant advantage attack. Yeah. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Come and get me. You leafy vegetable thing.
Everyone's running away.
Oh, too
Aw.
bad. Sword of daggers, cloud of daggers.
All right. Well, the daggers. It was already looking pretty. Well, like it got hit by a lawnmower, and then cloud of daggers continue to slash at it, and it seems to lose its cohesion and
So it's like kimchi now?
slump. Well, it's not rotten yet.
It's buried in the ground.
Free salad.
I don't think I'd want to eat that.
I don't know. How desperate are we for food right now?
Since
Not
I
quite
think I
that
can
desperate.
create it out of nothing, so I think I'm not desperate.
Do I sense that there might be more creatures in this immediate area?
Or was this the thing that was supposedly eating all the vegetation?
Well, it was sitting in the middle of the vegetation, and it was, yeah. What is the guy's name? Lubimub said that it was a plant creature that was disturbing the balance, and it was hostile. Well, I guess you guys shot at it first, so probably the right thing. As for whether or not you can sense anything, you are all starting to hear some movement in the area. Coming towards the mushroom mound, well, from the southeast. I'll reveal some more area here.
If I sense that, I want to rush toward that so that I don't lose my rage. In case we have to beat up on some bitches.
All right. Well, from up on the higher terrace, you hear some shuffling down, and there's some more. After a few minutes, you hear some. Well, you can see more.
Few minutes.
Yes. Well, yes. A couple of minutes. You hear and can see some more Myconids. A couple of them are the largest that you've ever seen. Of course, you haven't met that many.
Can I heal Prince before 2 minutes?
Yes, you can heal some people and such.
I guess if it's been a couple minutes, you can take my rage off.
Well, I mean, you could attack a party member, I suppose, but
I can attack myself. Does it count if you just pound on your chest like an ape? I had somebody try to do that in a game. I was like, no.
just beat on yourself.
Yeah.
I cut.
Just assume.
I'm the emo barbarian.
Yeah, I cut myself. That's
Just
great.
assume all of the mushrooms are evil and just start hacking at them.
I guess I could have done that. That's okay. I got a
Rage
rage.
against the mushrooms.
I got one rage left, so I'll be fine.
Okay, I'm done.
All right. So, yeah, on this central mound, it's, let's see. So there's bioluminescent fungus everywhere. You think, yeah, you could get on this mound if you wanted to. But like I said, there's several Myconids coming your way.
I don't think loot is working.
Let's see.
I think that Deepbot is somehow broken with the loots.
Seems to be the biggest of them. And he says to you, well, actually, that's not the biggest of them, but the biggest of them looks similar there. The largest comes forward and begins sprinkling out its spores. And once its rapport spores fall upon you, you can hear its voice sing in your head. You are safe, friendly softers. You arrive at a wondrous time, for the Neverlight Grove is on the verge of something great, something marvelous. Celebrate, as the day of joy is nigh.
Awesome.
I'm immediately suspicious.
I don't trust it.
I, Sovereign Philo, bid you greeting.
Hail.
And
Hail.
yes, begins introductions. He introduces some of the others that came here. These are my fellow. Council members. Basidia, Brelup, Posbara, and Breberil. And who comes to the Neverlight Grove?
Well, we do, of course.
It is I, Cat.
Are you announcing yourself to a WWE event?
I just decided to change it up a little bit.
I'm Ulrith. Over there, the quiet guy is Veer, Kath, Palman, some fish guy, Prince Darendil, and Jim Jar. Hold on, getting water.
Those all sound very fake and made up, those names.
It is wonderful to have you all here, and you can all stay as long as you like. While you are here, we would appreciate it if you avoided the Eastern Plateau. The Circle of Masters is working on something truly wondrous and a glorious surprise. Perhaps you may be able to see it in a day or two, but But for now, please avoid it.
All right.
I suddenly really want to go to this plateau.
We can abide by your instructions, good friend.
That is much appreciated, friends. Yes, in time, once we are done, the Great Cedar will answer any question that you could possibly come up with. She is knowledgeable in so many ways. She will help you in ways you cannot even comprehend.
So are these Myconids? Or what am I looking at? Do I know?
Yeah, you are looking at a Myconid. There are different stages. So you have encountered the first one that you encountered down here was Stool, and he was uh, small. You've also encountered some of the elder ones, but the picture that you have is that most recently is of a Myconid sovereign, which is much larger than the rest that you've seen.
So is he like let's say like a large creature, or just like human sized?
Yeah, he's actually large.
Okay. Do I know them to be honest people generally? Like, what's the book say on these guys?
So, honest, yeah.
I'm
mean,
back.
So what drew you guys here was that there was some Myconids off, like parading and dancing and talking of a coming wedding. Um, that's weird for a number of reasons. Myconids don't dance. They don't parade. They live lives mostly of meditation. Like they're all individuals, but they come together as a community and just kind of share rapport spores with each other and kind of develop a communal mind. And then they separate and live individual lives and then come back and share their experiences with each other. And they just keep doing that. And so it ends up being kind of the community ends up being more reserved. And so, yeah, they don't have things like marriage. They commune as a community. They don't have marriages between individuals like that.
Sounds like socialism.
That's right.
A little bit.
So are we talking to Basidia or which one are we talking to now?
Philo is the one who is the largest and introduced himself. Basidia is the second largest. That was just the portrait that I had on hand.
Okay. Well, hello, Mr. Fido or Philo. My name's Palman. Who may we ask questions about the wedding that we heard so much about?
Oh, you have heard of this? Well, as I said, it is a great surprise. I hope it is not ruined too much. But all will be revealed when you. Well, as I said, perhaps I could show you tomorrow.
Why tomorrow?
Well, things are not ready yet.
I guess am I getting any? I don't. I was trying to remember what skill that is. The insight, I guess. Do I think something weird's going on? I mean, this stuff seems weird, right? I guess. Do I think he's hiding something or being? I don't know.
Well, he's obviously hiding something. I mean, he's saying that there's a surprise and that
Not that kind of hide.
He is not acting in keeping with how you would no, think of normal Myconid actions.
Well, forgive my abruptness, Mr. Philo, for I've read much about your cultures, but I've never met one of you in person. I've never heard of a marriage before, and I've certainly never heard of dancing or celebrating or anything along those lines. What's different now?
All will be revealed by the great cedar. She has shown us so much, but you cannot possibly understand, you cannot possibly comprehend without meeting her yourself. But things are not ready.
Have I ever heard of a great cedar before? That's not some sort of Myconid god or Underdark thing?
Roll religion. Never heard of anything like that.
Inspiration.
But let's see. I guess. I guess you guys all get something here. So give me just a second. Yeah, so those of you paying attention, which I mean not Keth.
What do you mean?
You can see that Philo is somewhat animated. The other Myconid counselors, well, 3 of the Myconid counselors seem totally like this is the norm, but Basidia seems to be awkward and doesn't seem overly comfortable with the way that Philo speaks to you.
Well, Mr. Philo, you seem very busy. I wonder if Basidia might be able to show us around your area here, but that isn't on the terrace, so we might get a better view of your home.
So Basidia perks up. I would be happy to show our guests around, Philo. Yes, there is much to be done, but I leave them in your capable hands, Basidia. You, as I said, honored guests, you are welcome to stay as long as you like.
And where are we not allowed to go? I just want to make sure we don't accidentally offend.
The Eastern Plateau. You can see some do not go beyond the Zerkwoods. And you can see there's kind of like a almost wall of Zerkwoods. Well, maybe not from here, but if you go up onto the next plateau, it's pretty obvious.
Fair enough. We'll stay out of the Zerkwood.
Excellent. And I will converse with you more soon. And then he goes off on his business, leaving you with Basidia.
All right. So is it just Basidia and us now?
Yeah, the
Attack. Just kidding.
Murder her!
roll initiative. Yeah, once you're mostly alone there, Basidia shakes spores on whoever hasn't gotten some, and says to you all, you have come at a dangerous time, softers. I would not stay here long.
What's the dangerous thing happening?
I cannot be sure, but other softers have come, some not long ago. They chose to go with Philo to see the garden, and I have not seen them since.
Who's this great cedar that Philo kept referring to?
I don't know, and he does not confide in me these things, but perhaps you might learn of it if you're willing. In the meantime, perhaps we should begin our tour so as not to be suspicious.
Sure.
All right.
So, yeah, he starts taking it around. There's not too much to the place.
All right. So I mean, as we're walking around, I'm assuming she's showing us some stiff.
More like it.
All right.
There's no. Myconids don't have gender.
Oh, I get it. What you're saying. I was like, he's showing us one spot. It's showing us one spot.
All right, so brings you near the this other mound. Is this? It's a much smaller mound, more in keeping with what you think of when you think of a mound there, Paulman. So this is where the circle of hunters meet. Lubamub is in charge of them. He is on with me still, I think. These strange happenings, and there are some that embrace the new ways and those that do not. I feel that the new ways are
Ah,
dangerous,
that was a sneeze, everybody.
and Lubamub agrees.
What's with all the dancing and marriage and things? That seems a lot like new ways for Myconids.
Indeed it is. And some change is good, but so much, so quickly. I fear that there is something changing us. I do not know what, though.
How long has it been going on?
How does a sapient mushroom tell time?
How many melds? I don't know. Do they meld every year?
Yeah, it's. They refer to their days as cycles. Many cycles, but we have not had. Yeah. How does he express this? Your months, but I could not say precisely. It seemed that small things happened first, and I know not when things first started.
Did it happen before or after other soft skins came?
We do upon occasion have softer visitors. Some wish to trade with us. There is much that grows here that does not in other places, but I can think of no visitors of note, just our usual traders.
Well, if we wanted to learn more about this, what would you recommend we do? We don't want to get you in trouble, but this is curious.
The only way is dangerous, and it is to investigate the garden. If you are willing, I would share what I can with you.
Well, I'm curious.
For your assistance with the creatures that have invaded the wilds, I can share some. Let's see. So he comes up with some gourds that have been stoppered. Says, in here you will find a draft that shall mend your wounds.
Oh, I just spent a bunch of spells. I accept it. And where's the garden? Is it through the woods?
Yes, it is. It is to the east. There are others here. There are other heads of their circles that you may or may not want to share any findings with or rely upon. For some reason, I put in a potion and it didn't. All right, he gives you a handful of these gourds. Ooh, a vial filled with red fluid that smells of mint. All right, so it's a few potions of greater healing.
Ooh.
And he also passes over an old moldy scroll case. And he says, inside you will find a scroll that will offer protection from fiendish creatures.
Awesome.
All right, so you guys got that in your party sheet.
Do we each want to take a potion of greater healing since there's 4?
Sure.
Sure.
Sounds like communism.
That's where we are now.
Socialism.
That's just what you're gonna say about everything.
I'm sorry, but I need to. It's gotten to the point where it's got too hot for me, so I have to go take a cold shower and stuff like that. So I don't know if I'll be back. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So yeah, while he's passing things over, he's giving you the tour around here. He takes you up along he takes you all along this kind of western side of the cavern. To the south, there's the southern terraces. He says that yeah, it's very quiet. All you hear is water there. There's large, oversized mushrooms, much like the rest. This circle is led by Rasharu, and he is also loyal to Basidia. And this is the Circle of Explorers, which is the only myconids that travel very far from the grove. The hunters also go outside, but the explorers go a little bit further. And so they Rusheroo was among the first to notice the changes because he noticed it when he came back and noticed the small things that started changing. And he may have a way to get you into the garden if you want his help, but you might come up with your own plans.
Other people's plans are almost always better.
I don't know. Sometimes you just kick in the door and murder people. That's
Well, that's our only plan, basically.
that is the status quo. That is your standard MO there.
What's the gist of his plan?
Well, it is possible to make it around. Excuse me. So the eastern terrace is the highest, but the southern terrace does come almost up to it, and
Oh snap! Look at all those fucking spells. We have no wizard. What is happening here? Huh?
while you think about that, the tour continues.
Did you say something?
I didn't.
Over the last, the last
Yeah,
30 seconds?
we didn't hear anything in the last 30 seconds.
Is it breaking up or something? Because
No, you just stopped talking and then we didn't hear anything.
I had the button pushed down. I know I had the button pushed down. Okay. Anyway, so mostly his plan consists of the southern terrace goes all the way over towards that eastern terrace, and the Zerkwoods kind of start where that blackout still is. So if you wanted to get past them, there is a place that you could kind of climb up from this eastern or the southern terrace onto the eastern part, but it would require some climbing. But he could show you where it might be possible.
I'm not opposed to climbing.
Yeah, we can climb.
All right. Well, but while you think about it,
While you're thinking that over, the tour
the
continues.
city takes you to the other circles, shows you around. They reside on the northern terraces, and much of the water seems to be coming from this direction, and they get channeled into kind of crude irrigation ditches there. But there's all sorts of fungi growing on this northern edge, some of which you are not familiar with. and they all colors, all sizes, and many of them are glowing with inner phosphorescence. There. He takes you around. Basidia tells you that the circle of builders reside up here. That's where they meet for their melding. They are just what they say. The builders, they design what you see and take care of how the grove grows. And you can meet with guest Speeday if you'd like. He is the leader, but he is loyal to Philo. And there is also the circle of growers, which is the farmers. They make sure that the nutrients stay in balance, and that the soil is fertile, and crops are growing. Hebop B is the leader of the growers. Is not, and as of right now, is a neutral party. Doesn't seem to be interested in the new ways. Doesn't seem to like them, but doesn't seem to when Basidia has spoken with him, with it, he doesn't seem concerned about the changes. And that's you can. This is our community, and yes, you can. We can find a place for you to freshen up and rest.
Yeah, I offer my thanks for such an offer.
Excellent. I have other business to attend to, but yes, if you wish to discuss things with Rasharu, he is my closest ally in this. But I must attend to other things now. Good luck.
Good luck. Fuck. We're gonna have a rest, and he's wishing us luck. I'm very suspect.
You should be.
All right. Well, we should all sleep with one eye open, I guess.
Both eyes.
Both eyes open.
Well, if you share your concerns, I don't think you'll be attacked in your sleep, but these Philo and his allies do not behave the way that I would expect them to.
So we should be at least concerned.
Well, I am concerned. That's why I haven't wish to enlist your aid.
Maybe more just aware of it.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see if we make it till tomorrow.
All right. Anything else you want to do before resting?
I don't believe so.
Yeah. Can I? Let me. I'm gonna take a look at my spell list. But I mean, I can do that in a few minutes if we don't need to delay anything else. I might want to mem something different or.
Okay. You guys rest for a little while.
All right. Yeah, that thing, whatever that was, Shambling Mound. Awesome.
Shambling Mound and a Grick Alpha.
Oh yeah, can we check the Shambling Mound for loot? Did we do that?
Or for modern shoes.
And
Yeah,
modern
that's right,
shoes.
Dibs.
Yeah, you can take the. I mean, you can investigate the area. It looks like the mound itself has been collected, as has been the Grick. You know that the, the Myconids do things with corpses, unspeakable things. No, not really. They just they either use the bodies for nourishment for the grove, or they if it's a suitable subject, they have ways of animating it with spores to use as a servant. So maybe that's unspeakable. I don't know.
I think it is.
You will not speak it.
All right, so yeah, you guys are able to rest up without too much trouble. You wake up. Sound like you guys set a watch or something, but nothing disturbs you. There's some, like I said, you hear, a lot of water dripping um, and
Oh, did you go away again?
yeah. That time I definitely let up on the button. So through the night, you hear, water. You hear, yeah, mostly you hear water, and occasionally you can hear like humming, singing, or something like that, kind of echoing through the cavern. It's pretty soft. Otherwise, it's relatively peaceful and quiet. And then you wake up the next morning.
All right. Awesome.
Okay. So yeah, any investigating that you want to do?
So, so Rasharyu was going to help us climb into the garden. Basically, was that his plan?
Yeah. They don't know what's on the other side of the Zerkwoods. Immediately on the other side, and so um, there's a path along the edge of that ravine on the eastern side that could get you up into the garden area.
Shall we go there?
Yeah. I mean, I want to stick with someone who's with Basilia.
All right.
It seemed like Rasharu was. That's the only one I remember, at least. Maybe I've missed one.
They all look alike.
Oh.
That works.
All right, let's do that. Follow the leader.
All right. I'm going to be AFK for just like 2 minutes. Now we've set on our path of death, I will go AFK.
All right, well, since he's doing it, I'm going to refill my drink, so I'll go 2 minutes as well.
You know what? Me too.
All right, AFK 2 minutes, everybody.
I'm gonna stay here and keep playing.
I think I need more. Got myself some watermelon spears. I got 2 left, I think. Watermelon spears. Help stave off the dehydration. Trying to drink water and Gatorade, but I just can't get enough. Those were fresher 2 days ago. Watermelon gets spongy after a couple days. Oh, I'm still going to eat it.
All right, so I think I misread some stuff. Doesn't change things too much, though.
Yeah, just make it up. We don't know. We got to get out of this abyss.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Yeah, you really should. So this entire upper terrace, you can kind of see where the edges are. You know that there's an opening to the east there. you guys did not tour the area where my arrow is, so you don't know exactly what's up there. Most of this rim here is screened by Zerkwood, and so then you'd be over in that direction there. If you follow Rasharu's plan.
Yeah, I'm following him.
Well, while you're discussing things with him, he says, if things do not go well and the grove must be abandoned, let me know. I have nutrient caches, and there is a way out of the caverns
Nutrient cache.
to the south here.
All right.
Basidia knows of this. We shall take those loyal to us. All right. So,
Do I think I could send them a sending? Like, can you send a telepathic creature? Like, I can't remember if I know his name, and does it work the same?
but yeah, I mean, my recollection of sending is that it's pretty similar to.
Yeah, let's double check here.
What are we
It seems
checking?
like it. Oh, I was just curious. You know, he was talking about let us know if things go sideways. And so I was thinking about I could just mem sending, and then we could do him a solid basically and tell him, so we'd have a head start rather than us running by him telling peace.
Top speed flyby.
Let's get out.
Peace.
Let's get out.
Yeah, we run by. We're like, peace, Rasharu. Shit's sideways.
Tip your wait staff and then just take off.
Keep pushing buttons, and it's never the right one.
That's what my prom date said.
That you push the buttons?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
But
anyway,
nevertheless.
I offer that to Rasharu. I go, if I could, would you wish that we kind of magically send you a message if things do not go well in the garden?
If you can, it would be appreciated. I shall let. I would contact. You should contact Basidia in that event. He is the one who makes these decisions.
I'll do it.
All right. So yeah, you guys kind of follow this path. It gets pretty close. You think you got to climb up about 15 feet, right at this very. Yeah, right in there, but it's not 5 feet. It's 15 feet. Like that, see? All right, so, yeah, if you can get up, you might be able to help others. I assume somebody has rope or something.
Yeah, let's see.
I have a lot of rope actually from the first session.
And there are
Yeah.
Zerkwoods screening much of this outer rim.
I've got 150 feet of rope, so we're fine. We gotta climb 15 feet.
All right, well, who's your climber?
Prince
Um,
Darendale is really good.
yeah, let's send him up there.
Sacrificial lamb.
Get up there and tie off a rope, man.
I thought he was good. Is it athletics?
Yes.
So he's got +6. That's pretty good, probably.
It's not
Yeah.
Since mine is +0.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, mine is also +6.
And he's nice and stealthy, right?
Oh yeah. Just don't ask me any follow-up questions about that.
So do we have Durandal go up, or shall I go up?
Doesn't matter to me. If you you can go. If you don't want to go, then
I'll
we
I'll
can
probably go
send the
because
NPC.
if shit happens on top, I'm probably better equipped to handle it than he is.
Yeah, Darendale doesn't volunteer. Princes don't volunteer for
No,
duties
Princess.
like that.
All right, so I'll try to climb up there with my athletics check. Here we go.
Yeah, you get up there, no problem.
And if I'm not in trouble, I will start fastening a rope to something and lower it down.
All right. Well, let's see. So, yeah, like I said, the plateau's higher than everything. As you're climbing up, you can definitely hear. There's, the entire plateau is screened by essentially trees. They're mushrooms, but and then you can hear murmuring, kind of getting through the trees just barely.
Do I think it's a ladies' luncheon?
You might. You have to decide that for yourself.
All right. Well, can I see anything beyond where I'm standing now?
Let's see.
Also, where is our guy? Where's he? Is he still down with everybody else?
Yeah, Rasheru's not coming up with you.
Okay.
Plausible deniability.
Well, the Myconids, they're not fighters. Even the explorers aren't fighters.
Are the hunters fighters?
No, they mostly hunt dead bodies.
Cool.
If they're hunting and something attacks them, they just go, "Give them Chuck! Run!"
All right. So yeah, once you make it up there, you can kind of hear, the low muttering that you heard grows louder, turning into a symphony of moans, cries, and hisses. The only light comes from a few glowing mushrooms along the edge, but even in the gloom, you can't miss the source of the sounds. The heads of creatures of a dozen humanoid Underdark races peek from the ground, mold and fungi growing around them.
That's gross. Do I see a thing or a place that I can attach a rope to right away?
Well, there's the ring of trees around the edge of the thing
Okay,
that I
so
keep
yeah,
mentioning.
but I mean, you mentioned it, but I don't see it, so it's hard for me to. I'm not a theater of the mind for me is difficult. Oh shit.
I get
Okay.
it. Yeah,
so
there's
I'm gonna shimmy close to the trees as close as I need to be. If that's the trees right there, then or are they just everywhere? They're just not really on the map.
no, like they're kind of growing along the edge of this entire plateau. So if you want me to draw it, I can draw something here.
No, that's okay. But I mean, why couldn't why couldn't we just have walked up right there? That looks like a I don't understand this goddamn map. All right, I'm gonna tie a rope around the trees and then throw the other end of it over so that these guys can all climb up without problem.
All right. Yeah, you're actually climbing there-ish. That it's not actually a connection. There's not a path there.
Okay.
That's the closest point where you can climb up.
Okay. So I wrap a couple feet of the rope around and, tie it off and then throw the other 45 feet over the edge for these guys.
All right.
And I will assist people coming up while maintaining focus on, anything that might be coming up behind me. All these murmurs and the ladies' luncheon people.
Okay. Yeah, I think. What's the DC on climbing with a rope? Like 5 or something like that?
Either the same DC and give advantage, or a lower DC. I think it's pretty much up to you.
All right. Well, I think with a rope, it's pretty easy climbing. So, yeah, you guys are looking at kind of well, like I said, there's still mushrooms and things out everywhere in here, and this is where you see most of those heads and things that are kind of grumbling and muttering and moaning and crying and lots of sadness from there. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's whatever DC you set.
Okay.
So
Well then,
if there's a rope, then it just makes it easier. The DC goes down, I guess.
all right. Well then, yeah, you guys can see most of this area if you step out just a little bit out of the, to the edge of the tree cover there.
All right. So once Veer's up, I will step away to see what I can see.
All right. Um, as you step out into the open, one voice calls out loudly in Undercommon, says, "Please, for your gods, kill me!" And seems to be trying to move in this giant pile of fungus piled on top of her. And she
So these are people who are trapped. It's not just like their heads or something.
they're still alive. Pretty much the only thing visible is their heads, except for this one lady that Kath, you recognize as a drow, and she pulls out, like, manages to bring her arm free and raises up a spider medallion that that's mostly embedded in the bloated growth that was once her hand. And half her face is rotten and pustulate. And she says, "The great cedar, trap, she's here. The lady of decay, Zugtamoy."
Yeah, I don't like it.
Did
Yeah.
she do this to you?
Are you up there, Veer?
Yeah, I think I'm next to him.
All right. So are people getting up there?
I hope so.
Yeah, I think
All right.
everybody's
Well,
coming
then
up.
start moving your icons up there then.
I think mine was, but it was just kind of on the edge.
All right.
Living on the edge. Does the Lady of Decay, like Zoltamoy or whatever, ring any bells to me?
Yeah, roll initiative or roll initiative.
Initiative.
Holy shit!
No, roll religion.
You figured out our plan. Die.
Yes. Zugtamoy is yes, the Lady of Decay, the Queen of the Mushrooms. Trying to remember her other things. The Demon Queen of Fungi, Lady of Rot and Decay. Yeah, she's a demon queen. Scary, scary on the order of your Demogorgon or so.
Oh my god,
Mm-hmm.
this is bad. Why are we here?
Man, we got this.
All right.
Let's send Ulrith in first.
Done and done. She did not put her servants. Please end my suffering.
Yeah, I just
What
take
do
out
you
my great axe and whack her head off.
Oh, well, that's nice.
What did he say right before that, or she? Something
And
about not her servants or something?
Not her, but her servants.
Oh, okay. We can take her servants. Probably.
All right. Well, yeah. You without a lot of ceremony, chop her head off. Um,
She provided a good
and
service.
she was begging for mercy, so I gave it to her. And I say, by the power of the gods who look upon you favorably and provide you with mercy, may you pass on to greatness. And then I chop her head off.
oh, okay. Well, that's a lot more ceremony than you had before.
Or I just
Okay.
said I chop her head off.
All right. Well, with that, the the moans of the garden's victims suddenly take on a new tone of fear as something moves across the foul ground. A disgusting larval creature rises up before you, showing only vestigial fungal growths that hint that it might once have been a myconid. Welcome, travelers. The aberrant myconid's voice gurgles and spits as it speaks both aloud and in your minds at once. Are you here for the wedding rehearsal? Friends of the bride or her intended? No matter. Let the love of the great cedar embrace you as you become one with her chosen, the great body.
Oh shit.
And so, yeah. And the garden, everything that's still living starts screaming in there. Well, I don't know if you guys do or not, but and a couple of the bodies seem to come up out of the mounds, and yeah, I'll put some stuff on there. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh my god, it's happening.
It's all happening. Yeah, 220s in a row.
Are we gonna do Ulrith during this encounter, or are we gonna just say he trips and falls and passes out or something?
He's becoming one with the Lady of Decay.
It becoming one. I don't know. He can just do some basic stuff.
Okay.
I say we follow the rules from Mark II Frenzied War Beasts.
What are those rules?
Attacks whatever's nearest. If it's an enemy, it prioritizes that.
If
Why?
Because he seems like a nice guy.
Oh,
Except for now
drop.
he's crazy. All right, so some things kind of climb out of the mushrooms, and yeah, that's the Y is the kind of aberrant thing that you think maybe used to be a myconid.
It's a yeast broad. I'm reading that wrong.
Yes, abroad.
yes, you are.
Yesterbrod, a lady from the past.
And Veer.
Guess I'm going to dig right into the big thing.
Is there a smaller thing I'm missing?
There's two smaller things.
Oh, I see it now. They were hiding in the muck.
Yeah. Arms in my face.
Yeah, it looks like they used to be some drow. He hisses at you. Oh, it hisses at you.
All right, Jimmy Jam. What is Jimmy Jam
No
gonna
one's
do?
really running Jim Jar.
Yeah, I just realized that. So, I don't know. Somebody else run him. I'm not interested.
What's he got to do to get advantage these days?
Have an ally next to it, mostly. Do you guys have his stats?
I don't.
If you'll
There we
release
go.
release
I got it in the combat tracker.
Ulrith, I'll play Ulrith if you want.
There we go. All right, so Jim Jar, I put Jim Jar in the combat tracker so you can like click on his shield or drag his shield into your hot bar or whatever.
Does he get his whatever special damage on that too?
What is sneak attack? If it's on Drow Servant 1, then yeah. Yeesh.
Eat a dick. I don't know how to turn that into damage.
Oh, so in general, the best way I found is like to drag your attacks from the thing from Jim Jar's sheet onto either the icon or the. So you did it correctly with the attack.
And then I didn't do the damage right.
Yeah, and then you didn't drag it onto him for the damage. So
All right. So just give him 23 damage, and I'll try and do it again on the second attack because he's got multi attack.
well, he's dead.
That'll do it too. So he was dead with the first attack.
He was dead with the first attack after the sneak attack was applied.
I'll just assume the other attack missed too because it would have missed anybody, I'm sure. Then he moved. I can't advance his initiative though, or his place in the combat.
No, you can't. All right. So the Krasha is now neutral. What are you not telling us, Pomp?
I've joined. I'm becoming one with the Lady of Decay.
Oh no.
So this Yestabrod, besides a possible ex-girlfriend, like what? Is that a name? Is that a creature type?
Like I said, it's
information we really don't have.
Yeah, he didn't say, "Greetings, travelers. My name is." What you're looking at, you think used to be a Myconid.
Oh, okay.
That's what you know right now, and it's definitely not a Myconid. It used to be, you think. It spoke to you with a mouth, which Myconids don't do. And other than that, yeah, you don't have a lot. You think it's pretty well corrupted, whatever it is.
Okay. So I'm going to try to cast Bless, although I've never cast it before. What's the best way to... Can I manually target? So I can target up to 3 people? Can I just manually do that? I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
So if you do shift left click on things, then you can target more than one thing at a time.
Where is Palman in the combat tracker?
He keeps being changed to a neutral party for some reason. I made him a friend.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
And
you
then-
go changing.
Oh, it didn't work.
Well, you blessed yourself. And Veer. And me.
Yeah, so I just drug it to 3 things.
Oh,
which
yeah,
is
there
fine.
you go.
Okay. Yeah, that should work.
All right. That is all.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it's Spore Servant 2's turn, so he's coming right at you. And by right at you, I mean
You go ahead. You take those bananas.
Chops into you with the remains of a short sword.
The remains.
All right, and then from out of the trees to the east,
Well, I don't know what that is, but it does not look good. Just reading the name.
oh, here's a good picture of Myconids. It looks vaguely like that.
They look like they might be friendly, but I guess not. Doot,
Just
doot,
looking, yes.
doot, doot, doot. Just 1 second. He's trying to build tension.
Mm-hmm. Trying to build some tension. All right.
Oh, from out of the east.
Just so slow. Everything's so slow. Um,
You have an NVIDIA graphics card?
no.
Okay.
All right. Well, it moves up and uh, blasts some spores into Shuashar's face.
I'm going to communicate with you.
Communicate something. Shuashar looks quite dazed after the spores hit him, and so he is stunned.
Oh, shit.
Man down.
Stun doesn't happen very often. That's a bad one.
The prince.
Yeah! For the clans of the Elven King. I don't know.
Good effort. Dude,
Or should he help Shuashar? I guess I didn't think about that.
Nah, Shuashar's fine.
He'll go over there. He'll go help Shuashar instead.
All right.
He's done.
Beats on that Myconid. All right, from out of the mushrooms and trees, zirkwood trees in the
In the
from the back, from the trees and spores, well, mushrooms and stuff in the north. Out comes another Myconid It rushes forward. Everything's out of range, though. These arrows are too big. I don't understand. All right. It's his turn. Ulrith.
Ulrith is going to damn it. Alright, he'll just do it there. He's gonna fairy fire those two fuckers.
All right. Couple of failures.
So those guys are lit up and they grant advantage attack until Ulrith loses concentration. And he will stay where he is. Keth is gonna rage like a mother as a bonus action and then do his attacks. Yes, and since I killed the guy, I get to have another attack. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Watch this. 42 damage.
Ow.
Nice. Who woke the barbarian up?
It was the lady of the flaming lake who sent me a letter in the mail.
Interesting.
Okay, well, you hack into this disgusting. Yeah, you hack into this disgusting once Myconid.
Is there any way to wake up someone for being stunned, or are they just kind of stunned?
So in this case, no. He will make a saving throw at the end of his turn, which he'll do in just one moment here.
Okay. That's something.
All right.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. So he, after you, after you hack into this thing, it seems to stagger for a moment and then pull in some some of the disgusting things that are decaying around it, and seems to look a little bit healthier. I mean, a little bit, you know.
Boo. Does that happen? Not that happens right away, or like not on its turn, right?
It seems to happen like you finish hacking into it, and it seems to take a moment. But it was not its turn, no.
Okay.
So then Shuashar. Shuashar is going to make his saving throw.
You can do it, little buddy.
Oh, look at that.
Success.
He's up and running.
Never doubted you for a second.
You should have. All right. And then this guy. Shouldn't have. Let's see. All right. So then it's on to Yeezy here.
Yeezy for sheezy.
So he's gonna do some blasting here. So yeah, cones. Can't do both. Well,
Blasty McBlasterstein.
yeah, Veer and his tactics there. All right, so he's gonna blast out. I don't really like the way the shape of that thing happens, but it's gonna be. So yeah, it's gonna be just Keth and Jim Jar. Maybe he shouldn't have moved. I don't like the way that Fantasy Ground seems to do these cones, but I don't know, anyway, that's fine. So I guess Keth and Jim Jar are going to be making some save and throws here.
Success.
All right, so Jim Jar failed. You succeeded. All right, well then. That's a little on the weak side. Let's see. All right. So yeah, Jim Jar is going to take some damage on at a later date here because he's infested. Or no, he's going to get acid burned. He's covered in some acid. And And then back around to Veer.
Alrighty. Blast him again. How did I roll to?
He's very fired.
Yeah, he's very fired.
Right. Okay. So even advantage plus thing, I managed to miss him. That's great. Yeah. So he's got a 15 AC.
Now we know.
Narrowed in on it.
Hey, welcome, Goddard. Yeah, I would have welcomed you earlier, but the fucking thing isn't notifying me because it's broke. Stupid thing. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. It is a swarm of tuies. What's happening?
Actually, forget that. I'm going over there.
Alright.
And Jim Jar.
I guess I'll run him. So how do I add in his extra damage?
I think Rich built an effect somewhere, but he has the sneak attack.
He doesn't have sneak attack on his regular character, so it must be in the stat block of the thing.
Well, so it has the sneak attack thing. So you actually apply it once you hit. You apply the sneak attack. I mean, we can fix it this time, but yeah,
There it is.
normally you'd hit that before rolling your damage in the
Too
future.
late.
Yeah,
Well, maybe I'll get it on this next attack then.
yeah, we'll see.
There you go.
It didn't roll it.
Yeah, because you applied it to the monster. You got to apply it to yourself.
God damn it.
God
Oh yeah, well,
damn it.
thanks for the sneak attack. Then.
No. Bad form. Illegal.
All right, so roll 2d6 and I'll just apply it. Yeah, so that's what you'll do in the future. For now, just roll a couple of d6.
I'm trying to find my D6. Just a sec.
Oh, it disappeared on you.
There's a thing you can line your dice all back up nice if you need to too. Right there.
All right. Once again, yeah, is Jim Jar done?
Yeah.
All right. Once again, he seems to pull at some of the putridness around.
He's a putrid puller.
Yes, he is a putrid puller. All
right.
right. Then it is Pommon.
Hmm.
The cleric classic.
You burned up the Myconid next to Darendil and Shuashar. Upon that happening, Yestabrod seems to focus. You feel some energy pulse out, and the Myconid, its corpse lying there, detonates. Yep. So Shuashar and Darendil are going to need to make saving throws.
Oh, I wanted to roll.
Well, you did, in that I forced it to happen.
Ah,
All right. Both failed, so it's not that bad.
they just die.
There's got to be a better way to apply this. All right. So they both take 2 damage. Woo!
Whoa! Kid gloves are off.
You say that, and then I'm going to nuke somebody. Besides, that nearly kills Shuashar.
What?
I'm,
No,
I'm exaggerating, but he has like
I didn't realize
Hit
it had 18
points.
hit points. Yeah, I'm not healing that.
I'm not healing that.
All right. Okay, so now it is Darendil's turn.
Yar! He's done.
Myconid adult of Zuktmoy 1. It's very intimidating. Not as intimidating as Yesta bitch. I hope you're reading and not talking because we cannot hear you.
I'm doing both. No. Yeah, some of these abilities, when I read them, they made sense, and now that I'm reading them in combat, I'm like, really? What? Um. All right, so he's gonna go. So I guess he ends up there, and then he is going to do a burst with spores, and it is a 20-foot radius sphere.
Oh, Urash. So the emoji thing, the emoji explosion worked. I didn't see it. Yeah, like 400 emojis floated
Couldn't
up. Is
get
that
any
what happened?
closer, but Keth and Jimjar are going to be making some saving throws.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aren't you able to target us and do those all at once?
It's difficult to do it with the NPCs. Yes, I can, but then I don't know.
Yeah, because then all you have to do is do the save once and then apply the damage. You don't have to
I
take all
know,
this.
but it's not even damage. Yeah, it's anyway. I understand what you're saying, but
Okay.
All right, so Kath, you fight it off. Jimjar is poisoned, so I think that's pretty much disadvantage on everything.
Yeah.
All
All right. Ulrith. Rich's character sheet is so fucked up. As a bonus action, he is going to give Bardic Inspiration to Veer. And then he's going to Eldritch Blast this fucking thing.
Ooh.
Two times to Sunday. That's not a phrase.
Two
And then
times, fool.
Keth is gonna fucking put the Great Weapon Master hammer down. Boom.
Woo!
And then he's gonna shimmy sham over here and use his other attack. Damn. He'd be done.
Throw your net, Shusha. Throw it!
Throw it!
Well, maybe it'll try and run away. What do you know? Restrained. All right, Veer.
Bam.
Okay. You blast it where it's stuck. The remains seem to be decaying
Let's take a look
fairly
at what's
rapidly.
behind the fantasy grounds. Oh, that guy's got
Smells
arrows in
pretty
his
awful.
back. Bam. Behind the scenes.
And the garden seems to quiet down a little bit.
What do you guys think of the new stream look?
Let's
It's a little
see.
cleaner. It's got the DM's Guild material there in the bottom left. It's got some
What do you
rotating
guys
monsters.
do?
Might take a look at Yesterbrad's corpse and see if there's anything useful on there. I'm not gonna dig around too much because it's gross.
Yeah, it's a little gross. He doesn't have anything of use on him, which is fairly typical for a Myconid. But while you're looking around, you can
Transparent Caitlyn Jenner.
seems like
What the hell's happening?
in the battle, somebody kicked one of the mounds, and you can see something shining.
Aha! I investigate.
All right. Well, you dig through. Looks like it's some equipment. Most of it's it's all covered in grime and stuff. But yeah, you think there's some armor that has held up pretty well, a short sword, and there's a bag, and there's stuff inside the bag. Well, actually, do you open the bag?
What does my insight tell me?
That it's a bag, and bags hold things.
Does it look nefarious? I don't know.
It looks like a bag.
Well, let me look at the armor. What's the armor look like? We'll start there.
It's studded leather. You think it? I don't know. Roll nature.
All right.
Yeah, you think it's probably drow make.
Okay.
Similar for the short sword.
Okay. I'll take a look in the bag.
All right. Well, it's bigger on the inside, and there's looks like a couple of there's a scroll case in there. Looks like some food, and you see some money. And you also, if anybody else is looking around, can see that there was armor and there was weapons that those drow that animated were using. Looks like some chain shirts and short swords.
I think this bag is a magic bag. Let's throw all that stuff in here.
Do it.
I do it.
It eats it all, and then you die. No, everything's fine.
No!
You toss it in there, and yeah, you get some stuff there.
All right. Well, I'll throw the bag over my shoulder for now. And then we look around.
All right. Well, you can tell that it kind of heads off to the east. You can. Let me see. So. Yeah, so you can hear sounds. Something's going on. Something's moving over in the cavern to the northeast.
All right. Well, if we're good here, I say we head to the northeast.
That is not going to draw argument for me. Or, yes.
All right, so you guys move up to the tree line.
Yeah.
So as you guys are moving, you can kind of you can hear more sounds. Echoes spill from the misty cavern beyond, a cacophony of wheezing voices that rap together like some kind of discordant music. The remaining heads planted in the Garden of Welcome begin to croak and groan, joining the horrible song. Through the mist that shrouds the smaller cavern, you see the parade of creatures responsible for the melody. Their bodies are only vaguely humanoid, with clusters of luminescent lichen and tumescent growths forming chaotic patterns on their decaying flesh. Their voices stabbing into your minds, both insane and gleeful in equal parts. From rocky bed the toadstool rose. From chaos dark her love she shows. Wish, yearn, laugh, the lady will be wed. Crave, hunger, dance, her joyous spores will spread. Youth is gone, beauty rots. Aramnikos and Zugtamoy join together heart to heart, becoming one till death do part. Hail, hail, hail.
Oh, hail.
Oh, hail no.
Okay, so yeah, you can. You can see a giant glowing tower. It was kind of, I mean, you could kind of see it, parts of it, the glow at least. But now you're coming up here, and
Pretty.
it is kind of pretty in a like kind of scary kind of way. All right, so yeah, there seems to be.
Deep vault doesn't work because I didn't fucking
number
pay the thing.
of-
God damn it. Oh, shit.
They were
What a
Myconids.
moron. I'm a moron.
That seems to be parading around the cavern. They don't seem to be. Yeah, so they seem, well, they were parading. They seem to be kind of heading your way. They are throwing kind of decaying refuse. It's bizarre. It's almost like some sort of like reminds you of like a flower girl or something, throwing, like laying the petals for the bride or something. So they're heading your direction. I'll lay them out here.
That seems nasty. All right, everybody. I think we're back in business. I think we are back in business. Yes. Fucking, it helps if you pay the $5. What a moron. I thought they.
Alright,
I was on tech support with those
Is there a
guys.
quick way to set to see multiple things?
Set to see multiple things.
Like icons. Can I select more than one here?
I'm not sure what you're asking. You want to show all the monsters at once? Is that what you're talking about?
I think I figured it out here. No, never mind. I want to show all of them at once, yeah.
So on the upper left of the combat tracker is an eye. You can click that on and off. There you go.
So yeah,
Holy.
they're parading along. They're headed in your direction, roughly.
That's,
Nuke them all.
yeah, let's nuke them. Let's get them.
I assume it's possible we can take these guys.
No problem.
All right. Well, they are advancing. What are you doing?
Are we going to let them parade by, or are we going to attack?
We can always, just let inactivity choose our fate.
Yeah, in other words, see if they come up here, or if they drive by, then nope, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they continue on towards you, so
Now, when you say toward us, oh, fuck, so they do not make a curving motion to go up the other way. It's go time? I don't know. We're fucked.
Blaze of glory.
All right.
well, that's always good.
Ulrith is going to start things off with a fireball, if that's possible.
Can you even hear? Oh, that's awesome. Fantasy Grounds has crashed. Hooray!
Oh no.
Perfect. We can delay our decisions.
Just don't move multiple tokens at the same time. That's all there is to it.
Should be able to do that.
It was working okay.
Host connection lost. Reconnect attempt 1 failed. Rob Chewy rigged. The first time it's back up, it fucking now.
Okay, so it has crashed, and I'm probably gonna have to load from a backup. Hooray!
That sounds like a positive thing.
Well, it's better than not having a backup, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yep. Reattempt 3 failed, and now it's going to probably kick us all off too.
Yeah, my server's down, so.
Yeah, it tries to, for the players, it tries to say, hey, maybe. Ooh, it went to 4. I thought it only did 3. Maybe it does 5. It tries to not shut us down in case you can get it back up real fast. But then after so many attempts, I guess it's 5 is going to kick us off. And since that's the case, people watching the stream, yes, there we go. Yeah, it just kicked us off. I will put up the slides. You guys can look at the slides while we reconnect. Well, I got DeepBot working, so now the tweets work, the commands work, all the shit works. Let's see, tweet, run now. It puts the link, very good. Roulette will now be both Stream Elements and DeepBot. So if you do roulette, you're betting twice the money. So I'm going to bet 100 on black, and it's going to
Have you had
instantly.
to restore from backup before?
Yeah, it usually just means you lost the last 5 minutes or something. Because
Right,
it auto saves every once in a while.
do I just rename whatever it said to DB? Is that all I need to do?
No, it should just be you load up the game, and it'll give you an alert box saying, "Are you gonna load this from a backup?"
Yeah,
And
so
you don't have to.
Well, here's what I got for my error message. I've never seen it before. So, a backup database possible campaign database corruption. A backup database was found is probably the result of an earlier program crash and has been copied to yada 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 yada.
Yeah, so you just hit OK.
Okay, but then it says if you find the current campaign has been corrupted, please copy this file to blah 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 db.xml to restore this backup.
Yeah,
so
yeah, I've never had it happen where you just don't acknowledge the alert box and then everything's fine. Because Fantasy Grounds crashes all the time. For any number of various reasons. And I've had that message maybe, 50 times in 2 years. And but I've never had to actually go and manipulate files.
I was just wondering because it says if it's been corrupted, do this, and how do I know?
Right. Well,
otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah.
It just won't work. Yeah. But I think when you sign back on, it'll just be like it might not like whatever we did in the last 5 minutes or so. It'll probably be before that. But you'll see once you log back on, you'll see what's going on. It's not a big deal. Rob Tui wins roulette.
Okay, yeah,
Rigged.
it looks like it was mostly just me moving those guys around.
Which, by the way, you should be able to do without a problem. I don't know why that crashed it, but whatever.
Also, the entire map got recovered for the masking, but that's okay.
All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back, baby. Sometimes shit happens, you guys. Sometimes you don't pay your bill at DeepBot, and then you don't fucking have anything, because then you think it's broke. No.
And I guess you guys have to like re-download a bunch of stuff because my computer's thinking really hard right now.
It's just that when we sign on, it freezes a little. Oh, whoops! I tried to go to the old IP thing. Now I'm coming back. I maybe shouldn't have put the screen up that showed the aliases, but whatever. No hacking, you guys. Do, 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 do. Where the hell did Keth go? There he is.
All right, well, I'll rebuild the parade if you guys are doing something. But yeah, they're walking towards you. They're moving through this screen of trees and headed into this area. Seems like.
So, can I start things off with a fireball?
Do you have a fireball to start things off with?
I do.
If he doesn't, I do.
Oh, well then. Okay, let me build what we're doing then.
Oh, wee, oh. Oh. Wizard of Oz.
All right. Yep, they're in their parade and they're
Alright, so can you unlock the... Oh, never mind. I have what I need here. Okay, so before we even roll initiative, I'm just going to throw a fireball at these bitches. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I guess roll initiative. You guys can get the equivalent of a surprise round there, and
Oh, alright.
Muy bien.
so what's Prince gonna do there?
Oh, he's first.
Assuming stuff is done.
This is a surprise round. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gave us exactly 1.5 seconds to answer you.
Hey, how's everyone doing? Answer me. I moved to there.
Okay, who's next? Shuashar. Gets his net ready. Veer.
How do I draw out a cone?
Right click and then choose the arrow that points down to the right and then pick cone.
Or if you want to do the quick draw, it's Alt both mouse buttons.
How would I do a 20 foot radius circle?
Control and both mouse buttons. Sometimes it's useful to have a permanent one if you think you're going to do it a couple of times. But if you're just going to do it once, it's the quick draw.
I'm gonna do it all the times. All the times.
all the times there are. Yeah, I'm about to fuck some shit up. All right. Well, I need to fucking.
How
Take
can I
off.
tell who's under it or not?
They should be highlighted. There's another. It's probably pretty tough with the with that circle there, but it. I don't know whose circle is that.
Yeah, I can get rid of it.
I like how we're all got circles for fireballs.
How do I delete it? I'm just gonna start over.
If you did the quick draw, just both mouse buttons at the same time. If you didn't, then you have to go through the similar process.
Is that what you're trying to go for there?
No, I moved up some so I could hit the upper guy too, if possible. I don't know if it is. Anyhow, move that out of the way and I'll try.
Okay. As a reminder, when Graham doesn't know why he's targeting himself, you try to help him, he will exclaim, "Thanks, Rob," in a very demeaning and sarcastic tone. So in order to avoid that, try to
Maybe this
remember
will go for
not to
that.
help him. I know this is against your
So
nature to
is
help
that
people,
even,
but
right now
or
it's
no,
not even
it's in
next
your
to you,
nature.
though.
But sometimes
I'm
they don't
moved up
want it.
there.
Rob,
just
I wrote a
put
note to
myself out of the
myself.
way so
I
I
don't
can
learn.
draw it.
I see. So you are going to be in that box when everything's
Right.
said and done. Okay. All right. Then, yeah, I assume there's some saving throws or something.
Yeah. So now that do I have to like click on each of them so that they're
Yeah, you should target all of them and then do your ability.
All the dice. You can all suck it.
All right. There's a little bit of burnination there. They are somewhat taken aback at your hostile actions. How dare you?
They were just coming to say hello.
and then I move back a space so I guess that bridesmaid can take a swing if she likes.
Okay. She does not. Yeah, does not.
Well then. All right, I think that's. Oh, I guess I'm gonna curse one of them. Or I should have done that first, I suppose, because I still have my curse going.
How long after the last battle is this?
Not very long. It hasn't been an hour, if you're asking. But
Oh no, I'm asking,
it
has it been seconds?
rage has expired. Yeah, because you guys
Okay,
stood around for several seconds.
then so is Bless.
Yep.
Oh yeah, blast.
And has it
I don't
been
know how to
more than
remove
Well,
it.
actually, how?
It's 1 minute.
It's 1 minute. Okay.
how many minutes has it been?
So you guys did some looting, small search of the area, then went over. It's 2 to 3.
Okay, so
I mean,
Veer
you
still
didn't
has
stop
his Veer still has his bardic inspiration then, because that's 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah. You guys didn't like stop to count silver or anything like that.
No,
So.
no. So the Bless and the Rage and the Poisoned and the Sneak Attack, they all come off.
Who was poisoned? Was it Jim
Jim Jar, yeah.
Okay, anything else?
He passed.
Oh, I just noticed something. Pick a. This is a pain in the ass. I'm sorry, but it put my necrotic damage into that. It's 2 points of damage. So I don't know what you want to do with that, but only one of them. Just say the center Chamberlain is the one I hexed, and that guy who gets the 2 points damage. Everybody else is 2 less. I just noticed that.
Oh, because it put it to multiple ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're talking. Chamberlain Executomoy 1 is the one that's hexed and gets full damage.
Yeah.
And then everybody else took 2 points less? Or is it halved?
They took 2 points less total damage. So if they already took half damage, it should have been counted as part of the, like, they'll take 11 in half instead of 13 in half. So they should take 5 instead of 6. So anyone who made their save takes 1 less damage. Everybody who didn't make their save takes 2 less damage.
How much damage do we take for watching this?
Okay, that has been corrected.
Sorry about that.
We're gonna fuck
Alright.
up some more shit now.
You mean by beating on it, right? Not by like messing with the program.
No, I do. I meant
Jim
the
Jar.
first one. Yeah, that's right. Unknown whom? Oh my god, it went away.
I guess I'll take Jim Jar again. I don't have his stats because, crash.
Stuff.
Jason, our squares both say 20, but mine is significantly wrong.
Yeah, why is yours way bigger?
I don't know. Fantasy Grounds is.
So there's 2 different sizes. There's the square is counted in the middle, and there's the square is not counted in the middle. So it's from a point versus from a square. So if you do the larger size, it's actually going to be, 45 feet across.
Right.
Anything
I can't
else?
pass it. Nah, he's got his 2 attacks.
All right.
Keth.
Keth is going to rage as a bonus action. And then I'm going to attack this dude with my shit. Boo. And that's it.
Ulrith.
And then Ulrith is gonna fucking put the hammer down. So he's getting all but the back 5 with this fireball, which is all the dice.
That's a lot of dice. Hey,
And he's done.
burns up some of them. All right, Palman.
So how come yours? So which square do I, or which circle do I get? Do I get the bigger circle or the smaller circle?
You get, when you draw your circle, pay no attention to the number that's in it. Just put the center of it on a cross, a four cross, like in the center of 4 squares, and then count squares out 4 on each side, and that's the correct size. So yeah, perfect.
Okay, so now how do I
But
target?
It
Oh,
needs to be on an intersection. So did you start
Well,
from an intersection?
To measure it, you need to put it on an intersection. But when you put it where you want to put it, you can put it wherever you want to put it.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3.
Because
That's good.
and then you just have to, whatever's highlighted is what gets in it. So that's basically what you're going to get, all those guys, but the first 2.
Yeah.
looks like in the last one.
Yeah, I did the front, so I missed out the back 5, but you'll get everybody except those 2 that are closest to us.
So how do I target all of them? Do I just manually target them?
No.
Left click or
No,
control
no.
left click.
Wait,
Or
wait.
can you?
Yeah, so do this. Up at the top of the map, Jason, there's a spyglass looking thing. There's the icons, and the one looks like a pair of glasses.
Yep.
So click that, and it'll target all of the enemies, and then control left click the 2 that aren't in the circle. That's the easiest way.
Oh, that's interesting.
And then just click like the save.
Yeah, then click the save, and then click the damage. Fuck you guys. Oh, man.
That's pretty good.
Love it.
And then did we ever determine how many fireballs were on my necklace?
Was that a thing that you had to, like a 1d6 plus
Yes.
1 or something like that?
Oh, we did already. It says it on there. I'm just dumb.
All right. You burned up a number of them.
So how is it that he burned up one that was outside the circle?
I didn't click
Cheating.
them. I didn't click them. I unclicked them.
Did you hit control and left click?
Cheating.
No.
Well, there you go.
No, I didn't know. I did it right.
It's possible that he was dead before and I just didn't delete him yet.
All right.
Check the stats.
You can check the window.
I don't know which dude he was, but
How many did you just delete, Josh? You have no idea, do you?
Nah, like 4 or 5. I don't. Yeah.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there. Yeah, he targeted them all.
no.
No, I mean, I'm good with the fact that the dude got dead.
I'll just give you disadvantage on everything that you guys do. For now.
Oh my god!
What the?
That seems fair, right? That's
I
fair. Is fair.
think it's more.
Fair is fair.
No, I think
don't
what's
think we
fair
haven't
is
proven anything.
Fair and all right.
I think what's fair is the DM wasn't fucking knowing what was going on, so we get the advantage.
Innocent till proven guilty, gentlemen.
All right, you doing anything else
Hey,
there, Palman?
GM
That's all he can
Babunski,
do.
good night. Good night, buddy. Thanks for
right.
watching.
Prince.
Prince seems terrified.
I would be.
He didn't know how badass we were. We all been fucking sandbagging it for 8 months. Perfect. He's done.
Well, he has not been sandbagging it.
No, he has not. He's been punching a little too high, I think.
All right. Well, then. All right. Well, then she needs to do something here. 3. All right. So she is going to disappear into into mushrooms around her, like sink into them. Let's see. Well, what's left of some of them. All right. So yeah, she kind of moves over into some mushrooms and disappears and reappears up top.
Oh my god, I almost fucking didn't tweet F the New England Patriots today.
and
Holy shit, I better get it.
then
I
is
better do it
going
right
to
now.
burst with some spores.
That should come up on the screen. Shouldn't it? If I tweeted it?
So the best way to target with this, I can't really do it. So the control click only works on whatever its turn is, right? If
Yes.
I do stuff, okay. Sometimes that'll be convenient. Sometimes it won't. All right. And both you yahoos succeed.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's probably a good thing overall. Shuashar.
So are these Myconids, or what kind of creatures are we looking at here? We just started blowing shit up.
We don't even give a shit what they look like. Kill.
So, yeah, they are vaguely humanoid plant creatures. They've got they look kind of spindly, and they are covered in clusters of luminescent lichen.
Oh, that's right.
And-
With that picture you showed, right?
And well, these aren't really. I don't think I showed a picture of these.
Oh.
I don't know that I have one. So yeah, they humanoid, but plant covered in lichen and growths.
And gross.
Ew. This is fun, you guys.
And then, so the Chamberlains, the big C's, are large masses. You can kind of see legs. Yeah, they really are kind of the big C because they are blue mold, and you can kind of make out a face. Yeah.
I used to have a girlfriend that was the big C.
Cancer.
Yeah, she's dead.
All right. Jesus. Veer.
Yeah, I'm here.
Your turn.
Down goes the big C.
Blast away some blue mold. Jim Jar. Something tried to spore you.
Moved the wrong dude.
Epic fail. Quite confident. And guess what you got? Oh,
Snap.
Well done.
that's what happens when you apply an effect before the fucking damage. All right.
Keth.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to go reckless. What's up? You've got to be shitting me.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there we go. Check that out, bitches. Is he insta-dead? Okay. And I will bonus action come up here and smack down this dude.
Seems like overkill.
That's what Keth
Yeah.
does.
That's what I do. And let's see, I have about some movement left. So I'll make it easy for some of these other fuckers and come out here. And be done. Wait till I get fighter 3 and improve critical, then I'll be doing all that shit on a 19. Let's get it.
It's a good thing you succeeded on that.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Did I say Rich's character sheet was fucked up already? It is.
Yes, you did. All right, so she sinks into some mushrooms and reappears. I mean, you guess you call it a she. walks to there and does a blast out spores. That's actually the wrong way. So she moves it there and does it.
Success.
Realize that it's not super high. It's a good deal. All right. All right, Ulrith, what do you do?
Ulrith is going to level a barrage of insults at this Myconid bridesmaid fuck and do psychic damage as well as give everyone advantage with vicious mockery. Oh no, it doesn't grant advantage, it gives him disadvantage attack. Well, that was worthless. I don't know how to play bards. He's running around doing a thing that does saves. That's not going to fucking affect him at all. But he did take damage. Full max damage, as a matter of fact. Of 8.
All right, so this one steps through mushrooms and appears here. And then is going to force.
I want the mushroom dance ability or whatever these guys were doing.
Damn it. All right. Well, yeah, you got Jim Jar got some spores on him, and it seems to bring some lethargy on him, but he fights it off.
What is behind the magic?
Common.
What is behind the magic now? Oh, it's her. It's that Princess of the Apocalypse bitch. Alright, that was fun. Do. The right stuff. Where's my fucking 100-foot chain
So I'm going to
lightning?
cast Bless on Keth, Ulrith, and I guess Darendil, I guess.
Sweet.
All right. Okay.
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
All right. It also steps through the mushrooms,
What the fuck?
sinks in, and pops back out. Um, hmm.
I want to use inspiration on any saving throw I might have to do.
Okay. All right. It just beats on Shuashar.
Perfect. Oh no. Hope you have some potions there, Shushar.
He'll have to take them later.
Oh, I have to take him after a
burn. Burn. Why?
while.
All right. Poor fish face got slammed into the ground a couple of times, and he doesn't get up from it. All right, Prince.
All right. I think it's going to pound on this bridesmaid 1.
That happens a lot at weddings.
Ha.
Gross.
Huh.
How many hit points do these things have?
Yeah, not kidding. It said heavy. All right, he's done. Save, Shushar. You can do it.
Huh? There's one.
How many does he need?
Well, yeah, he needs 3 to stabilize or 3 to die. Veer.
Wow.
Was
Brought
that with
the A
advantage
game.
or something?
You had 2 things targeted. One of them was yourself.
Good thing you automatically missed yourself. You blasted yourself.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a missed target there.
Was it? Maybe he wants to end it all.
Feeling the madness.
Well, for some reason, when I got back to my character, I had all this shit targeted in the party, and I'm not sure what had happened.
Huh, okay. Yeah, so you damage on yourself. Go ahead and target the thing that you meant to target and blast at it. And Jimjaw.
Is that thing wounded at all?
Prizes. Yes.
It's supposed to be near death, but
I'm not going to use sneak attack on it. I don't know how to not use it, though. So just subtract the 2
does it have it
damage
on
it will
it?
do.
Yeah, just take it off. Josh can take it off before you roll.
Okay. All right. It's damaged but not dead.
Oh, he's done, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. Okay.
Yeah, he's finished applying the effect and stuff. Okay.
Then he's going to move, I guess. Then he's done.
All right, Keth.
All right. Reckless attack.
Maw.
Move over here.
Woo!
Killed that one, so I get another attack.
Cheater.
What? The fuck?
Yeah, Keth's a bitch.
22 damage and fucking still there. Come at me, bro. It turns out Ulrith's Vicious Mockery will be coming into effect. Maybe, I don't know.
Unless it does the mushroom dance out of here. That's what
Yeah,
I'd be doing.
maybe. I don't know. If it doesn't take off attacks, I welcome it to try it again.
Yes. So disengage.
Boo!
Mushroom dance.
Tell all the other mushroom douchebags we're coming for them.
Oh, don't you worry. All right, and you hear some movement off to the north. It's not a stealthy.
All right. Ulrith would, of course, like to run up there and see if he can see anything up there.
Yeah, I guess it's not quite the dense foliage is down there. So let's see, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, he can see the bridesmaid.
Well, in that case, I think you know what it's time for.
I really don't.
You're about to find out.
Aw.
Yeah, bless.
Aw. Aw.
There you go.
All right.
Don't
You
tell
s-
all your friends because you're dead.
You stand among a field of lots of dead fungus.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Spare the Dying on Shuashar.
All right.
Actually, if we're out of combat, I will heal him.
Oh, okay.
Are we out of combat?
Well, nothing is attacking you in the next 8 seconds.
Well, so
So you lose your rage. Something attacks you 6 seconds later. you
Well-
you have no rage.
Ulrith is going to cure wounds, except he doesn't have that, so he's going to healing word instead.
Yeah, he can do that.
Friggin' Shuashar.
He's not totally worthless. He's not amazing.
There you go.
But he's not
Have
totally worthless.
a third of your life back.
Oh, yeah. Well, now he's just going to hide a lot.
So, what now? Says.
All right. So you guys have moved a little bit closer to the this giant mushroom. You don't have a clear reference to judge the towering mushroom's size at this distance. Thousands of smaller fungi cling to the main stalk, which itself splits into several lesser stalks, each long enough with a cap big enough to be the top of a great tower. The cavern floor surrounding the stalk is covered by a carpet of fungi. An eerie luminescence pours through slitted windows carved into the trunk, with the same cacophony of atonal music heard earlier echoing within. A stench of rot and decay wraps around you, seemingly threatening to penetrate your flesh and pervade your soul. Even just standing here, you can kind of feel it earlier, but as you get closer and closer to this giant mushroom, there's a sense of foreboding, maybe even malevolence that seems to pulse from it. Yeah, you're not getting happy, fun feelings from it.
Well, boo. What was our mission again regarding this giant mushroom?
Find out what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
it was
the
very
marriage
vague.
and the dance and stuff, and then corrupted things attacked us, so we decided to kill them all.
I'm gonna come as close to this thing as I think I need to and try and inspect it. I know I'm not gonna find a sign that says, hey, here's what this is all about, but see if I can garner any extra information than just by looking at it.
All right. Well, looking down, I mean, there's some. It's mostly dark, except for kind of that glow coming from the slits and things from the. I mean, you can see it's kind of dim light down there. You can see movement. Looks like some. Do you think you can make some humanoid-ish shapes dancing? And the entire, like, you're up on a ledge right now, and if you go down, the entire floor is completely covered in growth of various fungus.
Okay, so don't go down there. That's my thing.
Well, um, so yeah, I mean, this mushroom in front of you is a giant tower. Then you can see like windows inside it.
Seems like that's where we're going, guys.
Yeah,
Cathedral.
If-
They're getting married.
if they're windows, then I guess we are going in. If it's like a building kind of a mushroom deal. Is there a clear path to see how to get in it?
Probably where the mushrooms were going.
Well, so I mean, you can't really see from where you're at very well, but you can tell that to either side of you, it seems like this ledge is sloping down. You think you're kind of at the high point.
Okay, so down we go, I guess.
Yep, which way you going?
I want to say, well, so does it make sense to go from where the procession was proceeding or to where the procession was going? Probably the latter, yeah?
Well, it seemed like they were heading out to this
Oh,
garden
oh, they were.
place.
We just fucking murdered
The-
them all. Jesus Christ.
Their path was coming up this side here and in the direction that my arrow is pointing. So they were, coming from up this ramp on this side.
Yeah.
So you have to decide which way are you going.
What do you guys think? Anyone? Bueller?
You can pick, man.
All right, let's go the
Yeah,
way.
pick a side.
Let's go that way. That way.
Okay. All right. So even as you get, off, there's a lot of the area around here is burned and stuff, but as you travel down the ledge, it's all covered in growth and such. And as you're traveling down as you are traveling down it, you see these like large, well, these lumps on the ground. There's like I said, there's fungus everywhere, but some of these larger tumors of some sort, or if you look, well, even if you don't try to look too closely, you can see movement inside them, and you can hear howling and screaming, kind of distant echoes through the cavern. You also hear some revelry from around the tower, singing and such. And all of these, like wherever there isn't a moss or mushrooms or other fungi, there's pockmarks with various pools of fluid that seem to suppurate and ooze, or they're drying out and starting to scab over.
Gross.
And the scent is nauseating. So everybody make a wisdom save.
What's that? Oh, that's 10 o'clock. Medication.
I don't think I have a good way to force it, but maybe I do.
Just to note, this was something I didn't change on my character sheet. Somehow I thought warlocks had con saves and charisma saves, but they don't. They have wisdom and charisma saves. I was thinking of sorcerer.
Okay, then.
We don't hear anything, or at least I don't.
Sorry, I was doing some bookkeeping here. So, yeah, the howls and the smells and the just incredibly strange, just the incredibly strange and disgusting scenery. It just seems to overwhelm both Keth and Ulrith. I'm trying to find where that is. It should be linked, but never links it when you really want it to, does it?
I heard you. I just don't have an answer.
All right. Well, I found what I needed. So things are happening here. Just as you're walking down there, Keth, actually both Keth and Ulrith just seem, at first you're horrified, but then all of a sudden you both just start laughing maniacally. Just Keth, you're so overwhelmed by it that you just kind of like are rolling on the floor laughing in the muck.
Okay.
And there you remain for several minutes. What does your party do with you? I mean, it's been a minute, or well, I guess you decide how long you let him do it, but it goes on at least a minute.
Give him a good slap.
He starts laughing even harder.
Uh-huh.
I don't have Lesser Restoration memmed presently.
Well, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? And then as Keth was rolling around in the gore, Ulrith just keeps laughing and points and laughs at Keth's being covered in gore. He doesn't seem to be as like overwhelmed by it. It seems like it's a different situation for him, but yeah, he doesn't seem to be taking the gravity of the situation.
Do I have a guess at what it is? Do I get like I don't know, Arcana rule or a roll, or I trying to think of what kind of effect it was.
I mean, I guess you could roll Arcana.
All right.
You couldn't say with any certainty. It doesn't seem like there's obviously strange things going on right now. You don't sense any obvious, like that a spell was cast on either of them, or you for that matter. That said, it's kind of like walking into a layer of the abyss, and so not everyone can walk away from that unscathed.
Okay. Well, will they follow if we try to get him to like grab him by the arm and try to get him to walk?
Ulrith, yeah, he settles down, but kind of just keeps giggling as you're walking through, and the more horrifying something is, the harder he laughs at it. Keth, on the other hand, is just howling with laughter and like he pounding his fist on the ground until it bleeds.
What?
Not like actual damage, but just like pounding his fist on the floor, just laughing. He is not in control of his faculties. You hope it's temporary, but you couldn't say for certain.
I can't say for certain.
Well, you can't say anything other than ha 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 ha.
I'm rolling around on the ground. Haha.
All right. So, how long do you wait?
I'd say I'm gonna wait unless someone else doesn't want to. Another minute.
We can't really carry him, and I don't know how to make it stop. And we kind of need him to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, who among you is actually strong? The prince. That's about it.
Prince is strong. I'm even, which makes me not weak.
It's not quite
Let's
the same
all
as
bug
being
the
able to
shit out of
throw
Rob
somebody over
now.
your shoulder.
No, but I might be the only person here who doesn't have a negative strength.
Fair point. Yeah, so Prince could haul him. Probably still be encumbered, but could haul him.
Yeah, well, I'd say let's try that and try to back up a little bit, and then I'm gonna say let's wait like 10-ish minutes and see how he does.
Okay, so you want to haul him back up where?
I don't know, maybe just closer to the ledge where we climbed up.
Okay. So all the way back into the garden and over by where you tied up the rope. Okay. Yeah, so if you guys wait 10-ish minutes, he's hoarse, but he laughs so hard that he can't, like, has trouble talking. Hurts his throat. He can still do it, though.
All right. This might be a good place to stop.
That's
We
what
probably need to.
That's what you think.
Oh no, here it comes.
No, we can stop here. If you want to stop before real stuff goes down,
It'll be an exciting beginning to the next time. You can release Ulrith so that when Rich logs on next time, he can get it. Friggin' Rich.
Whoops, deleted.
Oops. Yeah. That's happened.
All right. So you guys blew up some stuff. I'm going to take a few minutes to make sure that I got all your XPs in order and stuff. But
Apostrophe ite.
Yeah, what else is going on with people here?
What do you mean?
Anything coming up?
I think I'll be around next week.
Let me double check here. I should be good next week.
Okay. Yeah. I think. I mean, I'm clear as far as I know for a while. I'm probably going to take another trip to Spokane. In a ways, sometime probably about the end of July, beginning of August. I don't even know if it will affect our game because I don't know how long I'm going to be there. But yeah.
Okay. I may be unavailable on the 27th. I don't know for certain. But
We can all bring our laptops and do it at the kitchen table. Yeah, all my Thursdays look pretty good now.